Hello, everybody. Good morning. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of this. How was everybody's morning today? Hope everybody's morning is all good. You know what? Curious what's in the store. Not to say that I'm gonna buy anything because I don't have the money. What is in the store right now? Winter Pup? Cake ball, huh? Nothing really interesting, really. Norian, that is a furnishing. Really? Nothing really too important of interest. Anyways. I gotta get rid of some of these. Some of these things. Anyways. I'll wait till the ad break is finished. I'm thinking of getting rid of the Siribot ad reminder. Because it seems to be more problem than it's worth. There we go. And the ad break is finishing. Thank you so much for... Yeah, I might actually get rid of the ad, what is it called? The, what's it called? The ad reminder from Siribot. Because it's a good feature and all, but sometimes it's more bothersome than it's worth. But I like to have control over my own ads.
for business.
So I was right. You're a sword for hire. Excellent. My name is Marlo Rethan of House Hlalu, and I have a proposition for you. I need someone to investigate what's going on in the Vasia Didanat ebony mine.
What's the problem?
Piqued your interest, have I? Capital. My brother Benar and I share ownership of the mine, but I suspect he's hiding something from me. The little weasel's even locked down the entrance. Only his personal guards are allowed inside.
What do you want me to do?
There are only 2 keys to the mine. Benar keeps one in our manor house. The other is carried by the mine's foreman, Nox. I want you to procure a key, either one, and then search the mine for any sign of mischief. Report back with your Foreman Nox is somewhere in Balmora.
That was a brave deed, rescuing Sandraz.
I can't believe they want us to go outside the house to find Vea.
Please, this one needs to get out of here. Those cultists, they're insane.
All right, but keep your voice down. I'll be ready to leave soon enough. In the meantime, if anyone asks, you're just here to haul cargo.
What? Who? This one is just here to haul cargo. Cultists? This one said nothing about cultists. Perhaps you are thinking of another Khajiit. Look, Renaku just wants to leave all these crazy dark elves behind and find... No one likes a Gwar licker, you clawless kitten. It happened a few days back. Weird cultists just barged in and took over the mine. This one managed to get away, but the crew chief and some of the others are still out there. This one.
You look like the traveling sort. In your excursions, have you perchance...
Just in time. My glass is empty. If I lost it, I'll never forgive myself.
Ow! Stupid dog.
What happened?
Barbas!
Let me see.
Come here, Barbas.
Pet it. Damn dog bit me.
Barbas. 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 I knew I saw that familiar dog.
You shouldn't be here. Didn't you read the House Redarin proclamation? I wouldn't be here myself, but some of my miners are still in there.
Can you tell me what happened in the mine?
Our mine was invaded by violent cultists. They showed up and just took the place over. My people are trapped. I'm no expert, but it looked like the cultists were preparing to conduct a ritual before the Ashlander interrupted them. Well, I never actually saw an Ashlander, but I heard a cultist yell, "Ashlander thief!
Again.
That's our mystical weapon!" That's not an exact quote, but you get the idea. I don't know what happened after that. I was probably because I heard one of them say, "With this ritual we'll call forth a mystical weapon and attain the power of a god." Or something along those lines. Look, I was just trying to get me and my miners out of there when the Ashlanders showed up. It used to be an ore mine, and we hope it will be again. My crew was inside preparing... Really? Did you find what you were looking for in the mine? Of course.
But the alternative is a lot worse. The only fish that goes through the flow is a dead
until it happens.
throw dice for gold. Interesting.
Bruh.
don't recognize you. You've made a terrible mistake in coming here. Do you feel it yet? The cold rush through your veins, the stiffness in your joints. Only a matter of time now. You really haven't figured it out. You're denser than those stone fiends. Master Rethan brought me on to study a Daedric text, a formula for turning living... something like that. But what does it matter? I'll be...
Rage, hello. Good day, Rage. It's actually morning for you now? Nice. I fell asleep at 1:30 and now I'm up at 5. Nice. Ugh.
You do not want to get on my bad side.
See ya. God. Oh God. See you later. Bye. Goodbye. I said good day, sir. Good day, sir. Ma'am, madam, whatever.
Ah, I'm glad to see you made it back in one piece. So, what have you learned? Anything? What? Well, that sounds ghastly. To think that my own brother would be capable of such a thing. We must move quickly. Did you find any evidence? I'll need something concrete if I'm to convince the Hlalu trade baron. Well done. I have a final task for you, if you're willing. I must take this to the trade baron, Councillor Riveth. He's staying at the Balmora Inn. Alas, Benna has many contacts in town. If he hears that I'm meeting Riveth, he may try to flee. Travel to the Rethan Manor House and detain Benna. Once I've explained matters to Riveth, he'll send Hlalu constables to collect my brother. After this, I'll ask nothing more of you. You have... That the men I worked tirelessly to hire were being...
The last piece of the puzzle. Time to tie up loose ends.
Our work is almost complete. Remain watchful. With any luck, the adventure I conscripted will clean out the remaining stone abominations. We can begin again. This time without Benar mucking things up. Tie off all loose ends and make sure it looks like they killed each other. It needs to be convincing enough for the council. When your work is done, meet me at my residence in Balmora. I'll have further instructions for you and your first payment as promised. This will be a lucrative endeavor, my dear. Don't feel... Ooh. Well, the plot thickens, does it? The plot thickens indeed.
Malarethan. What a swit. I'm going to need a stiffer drink. You don't appear to be holding my drink, so I'm sure I have no... I am. Young Mahler and I were talking about the sudden success of his mining enterprise, built on some irregularities that I'd prefer not to discuss. Not that it's any of your... My. This is damning. Dear Mahler tried to hang this whole business around his brother's neck. And yours. A prudent, albeit sloppy affair. House Hlalu can ill afford such a scandal, and I hate to be lied to. Kill Mahler, and I will reward you. What would I do? His city resident.
Well, now. This is a fine kettle of fish that I've gotten myself into. Where do I go? Aha. Just give me a run around.
You! How did you... Bah, I'll finish this myself.
Help me out, will you?
House Talvani still keeps slaves?
How else do those lazy mages accomplish anything?
Excuse me.
But what about the pact?
House Telvani stayed out.
Quietly now. Well then, this unfortunate little tale comes to an end. I've already dispatched some of my best agents to clean up Rethan Manor. We'll tend to Marla's apartment and the Excellent. Best hand it over to me. Something so dangerous should not fall into the wrong hands. House Hlalu can keep it safe, or destroy it if we deem it necessary. This will earn you some favor with our house. You've proven to be a reliable...
You look like the traveling sort. In your excursions, have you perchance come upon a young dark elf named Vea?
No.
She went missing. That's a shame. Her father, Eris, the house counselor here in Balmora, promises that anyone who can find his daughter and return her safely to his side will be well rewarded.
Can you provide me with additional information?
You should speak to Counselor Eris. He's opened the kin house to interview potential recruits. Freelancers, as it were. If you're interested, go speak to the Counselor.
Alright, I'll go speak to
Counselor
him.
Eris can be found.
This was very much a long indicted quest, if I remember correctly. A very long quest.
Mills, please, if you just listen.
Take care of yourself, Father. You always were good at that.
Perhaps you can aid me. I'm in need of a strong set of legs, Traveler, and you look like one capable of protecting yourself. Will you aid an old Mer in one last task?
How can I help?
I have an obligation to my family. No, a duty of utmost importance. But I have grown too feeble to fulfill it. If you would take this memory stone to the few places it allows one, I thank you for your aid.
Do you make a habit of randomly accosting people while they fish? I don't see how that's any of your business. I've nothing to say to my father or those his Telvanni master employs. Whatever this is about, it's no...
Yeah, I think you'll change your attitude once, I think you'll change your attitude really quickly.
My, you look like a well-traveled individual. If you're looking to give your mount a well-deserved rest... My father? Oh no, has he taken a fall? Or did he ask you to do something for him? He's been declining of late, and I'm... Oh, Mills. He was so young when Mother passed. I've tried to explain that Father had to work to keep a roof over our heads, but it's been difficult. I raised Mills myself while Father... Oh, yes. Father is well regarded among the Telvanni masters, even though he's never aspired to be one himself. Master Drenim trusts him implicitly, and if you know anything about the Telvanni, that's impressive on its own. They don't trust easily. I'm afraid I don't know. All he's been able to tell me is that part of his contract with Master Drenim forbids him from disclosing any of the Master's business, even to his own children. Whatever he's doing, I'm certain I wish he didn't have to work so much. Master Drenim pays well, but sometimes I did for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, Gilan, look! A Dwemer gear. It's in remarkably good condition.
Yes, wonderful. I'll mark it down.
And here, another. Could these have fallen off the ruins?
Yes, that is peculiar.
Is something the matter, dear? You seem distracted today.
Oh, nothing's the matter. I'm nervous.
Whatever for. If anything attacks us, I'll protect you.
I'm not nervous about an attack, Bravura. It's just... well... there's no good way to say this.
To say what?
Marry me?
Are you
Aww.
serious?
That's... not the response I hoped for.
Gilon, of course I'll marry you. I love you. I just expected something more dramatic.
Well, I planned to propose at the falls, but today we didn't go to the falls. I had to improvise.
And this is why you've been so nervous.
Yes. Wait. Did you just agree to marry me?
Yes, Gilon. 12 times yes. My dear, distracted, adorable archivist, I will marry you.
That's wonderful!
Isn't it?
Oh, Bravura, you won't regret this. You are the stars to my sky.
Did you just come up with that?
Well, no. I've been saving it for the right time.
Aw.
This place is fascinating. I wonder how long it's lain undisturbed.
It could be years, decades even.
I'd hoped to find more Dwemer relics, but I suppose...
Good morning, Runa.
Inspiring.
It certainly is.
Flatterer. You can see this view anywhere now, can't you?
And yet I never grow tired of looking.
Speaking of looking, we should start viewing larger homes.
What's
Thank you
wrong
for
with
the
this
shout out for
photo?
Runa Hay.
It's rather small, isn't it?
It's cozy. Just enough room for you and me.
And you don't see how that could become a problem?
No?
Well, you've done a lot more than look since we married, dear.
At houses? Wait. Bravura?
Yes?
Yes.
That happens when one enjoys the view, doesn't it?
That's wonderful! I'm going to be a father!
Yes, dear. Yes, you are.
We need a new house with a real kitchen and a second bedroom. Perhaps even 3 bedrooms?
One step at a time, dear.
Whoa. Run away! Excuse me. Ah! Run away! Run away! Erect.
Open your eyes. Please, open your eyes.
Are they gone?
Yes. You fought them off.
Oh, good. Dying for nothing would have been embarrassing.
You're not going to die. I won't allow it.
That's ambitious of you.
I can mend more than a scraped knee. You'll see. Just don't move.
That feels better.
I told you. You're still bleeding. Just a little more.
Gilon,
I can save you. I will save you.
take care of the children. For me. Promise.
We'll take care of them together.
Promise me.
I will, I promise. But keep your eyes open.
I wish I could.
Bravura!
You've made these years so wonderful.
Bravura! Bravura!
Aw. that's actually sad. That's actually really sad. I love the emotes, Runa. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me check to see what the emotes those are. Those are actually pretty good. Let's see. Peachy, Riley. I'm not familiar with these people. I need to come up with some emotes for myself, but I might do it on Etsy for like a affordable price. I might do it on Etsy for an affordable price.
Your wife signed a contract, Gilan. She did not complete it.
But she died.
And now the crystals she was to procure for me have been acquired by my rival.
I've lost the mother of my children.
Your failings are not my problem.
We don't have enough money to pay you back.
Right?
Then we will sell your house.
We can't do that. Master, please. My children.
May purchase their own dwelling with their own money.
Nari's only just turned 8, and Mills...
You would offer an alternative?
What can I offer you?
I understand you have some aptitude for magic. You will serve me.
But my children
will remain in your home so long as you do not violate our contract.
But who will raise them? When will I see them?
You will see them when I don't need you. Or would you rather see them in the street?
No, of course not. Thank you, Master Drenham. I will serve you.
You sign your contract today.
What a dick. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try and well, once I have the money, petition, go on Etsy and stuff, and see what I can afford. Because I know Etsy is really good, cheap starter emotes and stuff. So yeah.
Were you able to recover my memories? It's important. No, thank you. You've recovered everything I need to explain. Well, to talk with my children. I'm not sure my heart can endure any more of this. It feels like losing her all over again. Please, could you do this old man one last favor?
What is it you need?
Ask my children to come visit me. I feel like I can finally leave them with the answers I've never been able to provide. Tell Neria we need to talk about her mother. As for Mills, if he hesitates, tell him it's about the estate, his inheritance.
All right, where can I find him?
Neria works at the stables. She's always been good with guar, something she inherited from her mother. Mills will likely be fishing on the canal for dinner. He's always kept them both fed. I'm so proud of both.
I'm going to talk to Mills. Because he seems to be the most difficult one.
Oh, you've returned to bother me again. I have nothing to say to that man. What is it about I don't want to talk about my father that you can't understand?
He also said this was about your inheritance.
I don't want his money any more than I want his apologies. Does that man really think he can buy me off after ignoring me? You just don't give up, do you?
He's a little bitter.
Back again? Father hasn't been in under... My mother? Father rarely mentions her. I can tell how painful it is for him to recall her, even after all these years. I was young when she passed, but my memories are pleasant. Did he say what this is about? What did he have you doing? How odd. Father always was dabbling in magic. Often it seemed like he had time for little else, though I know he did it to take care of us. Still, I'd better check up on him. No one persuades me.
That was a brave deed, rescuing Sandra.
The master went upstairs to rest. He did not wish to be disturbed until you arrived.
Let's go, Mills. He's still your father.
He has an odd way of showing it.
Father? Mills has come to visit. Father? Father! Oh, Father. I suppose you are with Mother
Couldn't
at
resist
last.
disappointing me one last time. Good riddance.
If only I'd come sooner. Thank you. We all knew this was coming, but that doesn't make it any easier to bear. My father was a good man, even if Mills never got to see it. Why was he so obsessed with that stone? You said he had you. I'm almost afraid.
What? A ghost?
Naria. Mills. I so regret not being that as you grew up. What I could never tell you is why my life was not my own.
Shh, Mills. I think this is a memory.
Soon, I'll be able to share the truth with you. To share everything with you. Thanks to the efforts of this kind traveler, I have archived my memories on this stone. I hope one day you will find it in your hearts to forgive me, and find the father and mother you never had. Here, I love you. I have always loved you. You've both made me so proud.
Father.
Why? Why couldn't you just fade away like you always do? Why couldn't you just let me forget you?
Because it's not just about him, Mills, or you. It's about all of us, our family, together at last.
I thought I knew my father. I always thought he hated me, and that's why he was never around. I came to terms with that long ago. I had a father, and I hated him. Now he's gone. How am I supposed to face what's in that stone, knowing I was wrong?
It must have been so hard on Father, to have to leave us so often.
Theft or
Keep us silent
maps.
while we grew
For
cold
my
and
last one.
distant,
Ah.
Even when he was here. It might seem odd, but I feel hopeful. Father and Mother are finally with us.
What do you want?
Alright.
Honor and service.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Outlander. Sergeant Folgers sent me. He said you needed help finding your daughter.
My daughter has been gone too long, and the house guard can't seem to find a wall in the corner. But why should I trust you with this task? Tell me, Outlander, how can you succeed when my forces continue to fail time and time again?
It seems your daughter knows your people and their tactics, but she doesn't know me.
An interesting insight. Perhaps you can find my daughter. Vea can handle herself, but the father worries, you understand? Anyway, I agree with your assessment. That's why I'm willing to bring in outside help on this.
Tell me what happened.
Vea fled after a family disagreement. She's run away before, but I'm concerned that she might have something more permanent in mind this time, and more dangerous. Bea knows how to evade the house guard, but as you said, she doesn't know you.
Alright, I'll try to find your daughter.
Captain Briven oversees the house's attempt to locate my daughter. You should speak to him and see what his investigation has already turned up.
Alright, where can I find Captain Briven?
He's probably patrolling the town.
Speaking of which. Talk to Captain Briven.
Not now, Outlander. If you need some sort of assistance, go find one of the house guard.
Counselor Ares asked me about the investigation to find his daughter.
You must be one of the freelancers the Counselor employed to supplement the duties of the house guard. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. Vea ran away. Again. I hope you can succeed when my troops have failed. If anything happens to Vea...
That sounds like you have a personal stake in this.
I've known the Relith family since I was a child. Vea is like a sister to me, and I'll do everything in my power to get her home safe and sound. Even trust an Outlander. We think her friends may know where she is, but they keep eluding us.
Maybe our friends will be less suspicious if I approach them.
Perhaps. As long as you don't get too close. They've been running notes of late. I think it has something to do with Vea, but the runners keep evading my guards.
Alright, I'll see if I can follow the note.
When you find Vea's friends, remember to keep your distance.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
So much to do, so little time.
Well...
Well done. This should help us determine what happened to Vea's brother. Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redoran pays to harass us simple folk. Look, All Vea wants to do is to find out what happened to her brother. Too bad the house doesn't seem to care a swit. Vea wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that? Even if I wanted to help, I haven't seen Vea since she snuck out of town. Well, if you must know, it concerns Vea's brother. He was an officer in the house guard before he vanished without a trace. We've been trying to help. A local tough goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him out. I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Vea.
Wolfie, hello. Yes, hydrate, indeed. Can I get a shout out for Wolfie, please? Oh.
You killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us.
Feeling left out? I'm sure I can procure a writ for each of you.
That's it! Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses!
I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes back again. I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still, I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day, so thanks for lending a hand.
Thank you so much for the shout out for Wolfie. I was told to meet you out here.
You were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract. That woman has the patience of an anxious Nyx. Well, tell her I'm good for it. I'll stop by and we can conclude our business cordially.
Oh, you shouted yourself out. Nice. No, I'm here about Vea.
Vea? The new apprentice?
There's a proper shout out.
In oblivion do you care about Vea?
I'm trying to find her.
Are you now? And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked to pass along some notes, but I'm not really the messenger. Make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, or even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective of that young woman, and if she thinks you pose a danger... Besides, I'd hate to see you wind up on the wrong end of one of our writs.
Grandmaster TR4 Offender. What? What? What do you mean, Wolfie?
You know, the usual buyer's remorse, I see.
What do you mean? Hello? Hello? Oh, Tomb Raider, right. Oh, I didn't know that.
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worse.
I did not know that. Already there and doing that. Nice. Alright, where are we going? We're going over here. And it. Oh, you got a new badge. Yay! Oh, I just now noticed that. Nice.
Leave me, Outlander. Let me die in the shame I've brought to
Yeah,
defeated by a lone warrior. Malakath will laugh at our incompetence. An assassin.
Yeah, I just now.
Get inside the ruins and stop her!
I just noticed that new badge, actually. I think it's for Valentine's Day. I could be wrong, though. Could be totally wrong. Because I just noticed the badge, too. Don't know what it's about. Oh, hello. And the ad break is finishing. Thank you so much for sticking with it. Oh, it's for sharing clips. Okay. Well, now. Starting on Valentine's for the next week or so. Ah. Someone else clips, which can be done.
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
Well, you're not what I expected to find in a place. You have a habit of turning up at the most unusual moments, don't you, hero?
I came to find you, ask you.
Questions? I don't have time for questions. I have a writ to complete. Look, I can't keep these evil cultists waiting. You want to talk? Find me after I hear you.
All right, I'll find you. When were we meeting?
Come out, little assassin. Or is the Morag Tong too scared to meet the powerful snag face to face?
There she is. Surround her. Cut her apart.
How sweet.
By Malakath's sacred tusks, you won't get past me! Circle around!
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
With fire.
I didn't mean to interfere with House Tolvani's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Tolvani know. I'm sure Mage Valen will understand.
Oh, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
I am.
Ugh, I hate when my leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Ah, well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here. I have to admit,
Morning, Buddha.
when I saw you, I thought,
Hello. Can we get a shout out for Buddha, please?
Pardon my orcish. Did you really follow me across?
Thank you so much, Finn.
That shows commitment.
I'm looking for Count.
Creepy, but still a lot of commitment.
I'm looking for Council Eris's daughter, Vea.
Oh, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Vea's going through a difficult time right now. And the last thing she needs is some house-veteran lackey adding to her pain and confusion.
Okay, you know me, Naryu. I just want to assure her father that Vea's safe.
I know you, hero. It's old man Eris I don't trust.
Thank you
He
for
didn't
the...
tell you about Vea's brother, did he? How House Redron exiled their favorite son. No? I didn't think so. Vea deserves answers, and I promise to help her. You need to just walk away.
If you don't let me help, you'll have to deal with the others. They're hiring outsiders to find Vea.
Outsiders? Is her father really that desperate?
Yes.
Look, tell Eris that Vea's safe and you'll see her soon, but no more outsiders. If my organization gets skittish, they'll return to the shadows and take Vea with them. They'll only deal with you.
All right, is all that really true? Will you set up a meeting with Vea?
Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees. You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt.
All right.
Send word when we're ready.
This isn't how I imagined our reunion turning out.
Ah, were you imagining a hot bath, a bottle of wine, and a secluded cottage with a roaring fire? Me too. Instead, we're up to our armpits in the usual muck and mire, just like old times.
I'm currently stuck at work. Aw.
Things are looking up for my organization, too. I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the log. I'm with the Morag Tong.
Yes, I know.
What you witnessed was a legal murder. According to my writ, the orc had to die. So, I killed him. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to Vea.
All right. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Whoop, boop. See ya. Run away, run away, run away, go away. Ah, oh, shit. Oh, for crying out loud. Can I help you? You know what? I might as well get this sky shard while I'm at it. Erect. Wait a minute. Is this a cult? It's a shrine to something. Ooh. Yay. Yay, Vardenfell Sky Shard Hunter. Oh god. I got the Vardenfell Sky Shard Hunter. That doesn't make any sense. There's still Sky Shards out there. Bum 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 bum.
You there. Keep your head down and come here. Hope you're not looking for passage off the island. The crew's on shore leave, see? The permanent kind. Probably tripped over a few of them on the way in. Poor bastards.
What happened here?
Ugly business. A deal gone bad. I work for an orc boss named Kartag. We're ropefish. People smugglers. Slaves pay us out the arse for a trip to the mainland. When the Kamana Tong found out, they wanted in. Kartag told them to tusk off.
So they attacked.
Yeah. Came down on us like an arse-branded ogre. We gave as good as we got. It wasn't enough. Kartag and a few slaves fled to the cavern. Kamana gangsters right behind. Without help, they're as good as dead. Don't suppose... Oh, good on you for doing this, mate.
Papa Digger! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, Papa Digger. Doing a little bit of Vardenfell, and thanks so much for the shout out to Papa Digger. Oh my goodness, how are you? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Right now I'm doing Vardenfell questing. Yes, indeed. But yeah, how are you, Papa Digger? Hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But yeah, how was your stream? What did you get up to in ESO? Was working on getting oh, Oakensoul. Okay. That's cool. I never really got out of my way to get Oakensoul. Never really got out of my way to get it. Stream was good? Nice. Yeah, I never really gone out of my way to get Oakensoul. That's just me. But it is, even though they nerfed it, it's still a pretty good 1-bar, you know, item to get. In my honest opinion. A lot of people would agree with that. Alright, yeah, if you need to raid and run and lurk, totally understand. Totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Must get past the dregs. There we go. Excuse me.
Please, Sarah, do not hurt me. Wait, who are you? You do not serve the Kumanatong. Ah, thank the Hist. You must help me escape. 2 others as well. If those Kumana thugs find us, they will flay us alive.
I've cleared the way. Get out of here on your own.
Yes, I think so. Did you find Mobker?
Mobker is dead.
The
I found
Kumanatong on top of us.
Jari's yet.
I knew it. I should never have left him. I can still see the look in his eyes. The terror. I will. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Get away. Run away. Get away. Stop playing. Never mind. Get away. You know what?
there, slave. Unless you prefer to lose some fingers.
You will not put me in chains again. No one will. Thank you, stranger. I was near to slitting my own wrists. If it's to be slavery or suicide, I'll take suicide. Difficult to say. Slaves are a valuable commodity. I suspect they would either kill us outright or sell us back to our previous masters. The sum far less than he... Slave? Mob carry.
Let the beast bleed. A slow death is all he deserves.
Killed by a damned elf. What a way to go. Well, what are you gawking at? Looks like you came up short. It's poison, see? Dirty little shrimp knew she couldn't take me straight up. Had to poke me with a poisoned blade. Typical. Did the others escape? Moloch, I don't know. Maybe I didn't like the way they asked. Look.
There you are. I heard about Mabkir. Damn shame. Where's Kartag? Dragging arse as usual. He's dead. Damn. At least he died knowing you'd rescued this lot.
All right. We're off to next.
Did you know that the Dark Elves make... Did you know that... Me? Going to a tomb? No, no. That's what Narcissist Ren does. He's the explorer. I'm just the hired help. I'm surprised he's not here yet. I could have sworn that old scroll said Veloth tomb. But I suppose it could have been Dreloth. Oh, there are lots of tombs. You can't swing a dead mammoth without hitting the resting place of some dog.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged another egg hand out of the mine and he's worse than the rest. This is on your head, Mobena.
I presume you've come here seeking work? I'm afraid the mine may be closed for some time yet. Not too long, of course. Anyway, feel free to stay as long. Some of our egg hands have fallen ill. We've elected to keep them in the mines until we find the source of the sickness. Just a precaution, mind you. Surveyors from House Redoran should be arriving any minute to... Trapped? No, don't be a...
Wait, don't shut me out. I have different songs I can sing. Think of the miners. Damned fanatics. They've no respect for the craft.
Problem as promised, Lord Thonlin. But we need to hire protection if the ruin is as infested as you say.
I would employ ghost hunters who can't hunt ghosts. Just find your help and get to work before I change my mind.
If only all spirits could be dealt with by simply slashing away at them.
I'm going to take a moment to make an assumption. You're somewhat versed in fighting, or at the very least defending yourself. It's your aura and the swagger that give it away. Are you looking for work by chance? My outfit specializes in spirit intervention, investigating hauntings and putting lingering spirits to rest. Spirits aren't always welcoming, though. In cases like our current job, we need someone to watch our backs. We're to cleanse a malicious presence on lands recently acquired by our employer. I know very little about the area, other than the Ashlanders think it's cursed. Whatever the presence is, it likely won't sit idle while we exorcise it. Hence, our destination is an old fortress far to the north, accessible only by a small pass in the mountains. There's an Ashlander...
Ballara Nama I, traveler. May the spirits walk among you as an ally, and your shadow never stray from your feet. It is the language of my people's religion and beliefs. It dates back to ancient times when the true gods were worshipped, when mortals and immortals lived side by side as equals. It's very old. You have a valid point. I suppose I have to stay competitive or risk letting this old, grand religion fall into total The name of our religion is so ancient that the mortal tongue cannot speak its name, but it holds the secrets of divinity. Its true followers long ago achieved perfection and left this world behind. I found them.
Greetings, fellow traveler of whatever town we're in. Speak to me as a friend, for that is what we shall become. That is, unless you have darkness in your heart, then we will part as the greatest of enemies. Righteous? I know. It is the many years I've studied underneath the tutelage of the noblest and most honorable of lords and ladies. My teachers would give their food to the hungry. They were.
Hmm.
Can't you hear it? The song. It's all wrong. We have to...
Well, it's about damn time. You daffy House Redoran types have... Wait, you're not House Redoran? Ah,
No.
should have known better. You'd best move on, stranger. This mine's sorry for growling and moping. We've just been waiting for these damned Redoran surveyors so long. Kind of lost hope, you know? My egg hands are in buckets of trouble. Some strange noise is... It's put a hex on them. They won't budge. They just pace and hum and blubber like idiots. Practically had to beat Thugbrooth senseless to drag them out here. Maris, mercy. Thank you, friend. I'm supposed to wait until the Redoran surveyors... well, it's barely a song. Yeah.
Don't you? I can see it behind your eyes. Swimming in there. Can you see the melody? The heart? A song. The song. Do you see how it shimmers? Do you see its tones, its colors? It should help make things clear, make things whole, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Open your ears.
It's not time yet. It should be quiet. What are you? No! I can't leave. Not yet. I tried to follow the foreman. I did. But it won't let me. Not until everything is as it should be. Yes! Yes, the song. You've heard it. I can tell. It should be quiet. It isn't ready. It isn't perfect. But someone interfered. The ground shook and... Yes, yes, but not one.
Dead and gone, just like the rest. Quama, Breton, Queen, Egghand, all the same. All just meat. They killed her. Killed their own queen. Do you see what it does? What it's doing? It's spun out of control. Can't you feel it? It echoes and grows. Echoes and grows. Soon it'll be too loud for the mind to contain. Has to be fixed.
How did I know there was going to be a Dormer ruin in here?
Really thought I had it that time. Curse you, you buzzing hunk of junk. This is spite, isn't it? I'm sorry I broke you, all right? Oh, I should never have touched this damn thing. Stupid Revis. Ah, gracious. You nearly gave me a heart attack. You're a Redoran enforcer, aren't you? Look, I'm near to fixing this thing, I promise. Wait, how are you not a mumbling imbecile? Don't bother answering. I can't hear a thing. Ears are plugged, see? Civilize? Oh dear, you're just as mad as the others, aren't you? Look, try to focus. This resonator is broken. I need to set these dials to the correct sequence, but I can't hear the tones. Are you aware of any sequence it could be set to? Just not. Well, that's disappointing. But, random tinkering is the mother of invention, right? I need you to turn the dials until you think they're in the right position. Then pull...
Oh God.
Well, that didn't work. But keep trying. There are only 1,024 possible combinations after all. We'll have it in no time.
Something's happening. I think you got it. Yes, that's it. It's working. I hope.
What happened? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ha! See? Everything worked out. I have a small camp set outside of this room. We can talk there. Ah, the hero of the hour. You have my deepest thanks and most heartfelt compliments. The fact that you fixed it in your clearly addled condition. Exemplary work. Just exemplary. Seems like it's quieted down. I do hope it stays. I can offer little more than a guess. When you corrected the melody, the resonator returned to a dormant state. Some kind of slumbering function to conserve energy, maybe. What matters is that it's quieted down. Oh dear, I hope so. Their exposure. I do wish I could have done a more thorough study of the resonator. What do you think they would do with such a device? Enslavement, perhaps? No, not enslavement. Oh, that's too odd. Please, after all you've done. A dwarven resonator.
Tonal architect. That's what it's used for. That's what the Dwemer always used it for. Yeah, but it was used for tonal architect.
You did it! My egg hands started stumbling out of the mine a few minutes ago. They've got some bumps and scrapes and... A dwarven what? How did... I've worked those mines for years, and I've never seen a scrap of dwarf mischief. Where is this snow-backed dark elf? It was that Telvanni skeever Revis, wasn't it? Huh. More Telvanni trickery. And to think I'd almost warmed to that little dolt. Ugh. Enough grumbling. I'm just grateful that my people are alive and safe. It's only because... With a couple of days' rest and a few stiff drinks, we'll be up and running again. What? No, that can't be. The Queen's the heart of the mine. We mine eggs for Mara's sake. Can't very well run an egg mine without eggs, can you?
Nope.
I'm sorry. It's been a rough few days. It was that damned dwarf magic, wasn't it? Revis, I want you to find that scrawny little wizard and tell him the bills come due. He wants to help? Well, now's the hawking time. If he doesn't fix this, we'll sick the Redoran on him. He doesn't want that, believe me. Revis lives just north of here. You'll see a tangle of old rope bridges and rocks. Kine only knows what that wizard does out there. Ah, of course not. Too busy praying and hollowing out bugs, no doubt. That's a question for Revis.
I knew that Telvanni would betray us eventually. We should have cast him out years ago.
missing. Why, there are 3. How many eggs did they take? Ah, hello again, my friend. All's well and nicest, yes? I heard the bustle of... Oh dear, that is a problem. Damnable resonator. That is the last time I randomly flipped switches on an ancient dwarven machine. Never let it be said that Revis Demnavani shirks his responsibilities. I'll fix this. You have my... Well, in addition to being a Dwemer scholar, I'm a compulsive egg collector. What? I have diverse interests. Anyway, I happen to possess a Royal Quama egg. Tucked away in one of the beasts. You shouldn't have any difficulty finding the egg heaps. Just look for giant piles of hardened mud and feces. Did I mention that feces would be involved? No? Well...
Fucking hell. You know what? God damn it. Get out of here. Weirdo.
Excellent work finding... Simple. Oh, don't worry, son.
Until your house shows up, we have no... Please tell me you have good... A royal egg? The Telvanni had a Kwama queen just lying around? I guess I shouldn't be...
Sorry for the
You
delay.
truly are a fool,
Getting the
Lothar.
eggs down here
To
was
oblivion
trickier
with
than
the
I
lot of
thought.
you.
Greetings, Foreman.
Enough with the apologies, Revis. Our mutual friend told me everything. Where are these egg heaps?
Oh, yes, I'll put them down by the dock. Should make the cleanup a bit less onerous. Feel free to go down there and inspect them. I'll just need a moment before we begin.
This better work. We've got a lot riding on this. So do you.
Lothar's gone, right? Good. I have news of the unpleasant variety. Based on the looks of the egg heaps, I'd say our royal egg is near to hatching. If the queen emerges before we put her in the mine, the workers... Our misadventures in the mine gave me an idea. What? No. Simple music and a dash of magic should do. We just need a bard. Preferably one that puts people to... Yes?
Somebody help me to hurry, make haste. It's me that these filthy creatures want to taste. The hero approaches, a warrior without peer. Alas, all my gold was I'm sorry. I always sing when I'm nervous. But I don't have any reason to worry now, right? Nisus? Those dirty miners don't understand my craft. Practically tossed me out on my ear the last time I visited. Revis has always been kind to me, though. Very well, I'll meet you there.
Yes, exactly. NA's pursuits are done. Yay! It wasn't it, Wrath? It was. Kind of an effort. Yes, kinda.
There you are.
And a 3-minute ad break is starting right now.
We're paying some bard to sing to dung piles now? To soothe the royal egg with the power of music? Are you all deranged? Yes, we report this latest disaster to House Redoran, and they force House Telvanni to pay for our losses. While they're at it, that's beside the point. The house is very busy, dealing with some pressing threat to all of Vardenfell, no doubt. The foreman wants to see you. He's down...
I fell in the drink.
I hope you know what you're doing, Revis.
Here's my favorite hero. Everything is prepared. If you're ready, we can get started. Remember what I told you, Vigard? The sound of your voice should help soothe the Queen. Just sing from the heart.
I will, Revis. Settle in, everyone. I've written a song for just this occasion. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, Kwama, sweet Kwama, don't you wanna be a mama?
What the fuck?
Oh no, what is that?
Oh, look at that. It's just a baby.
Oh no, something's wrong. Everybody run!
All right. Ow. Oh, lol. Exactly, lol. Hey, you know what? Can't knock them for trying. Oh, there are the eggs.
That was your last chance, Revis. To sun God with you and
Manor is right. The resonator activating, the queen getting killed, that poor bard losing his life. More like quarantining myself. I'm a natural disaster masquerading as a person. If I just sit here quietly, no one else... You know? I knew I could...
Right? Exactly. Exactly. I give Morrowind this much, and the ad break is finishing now. Thank you so much for sticking with it. But yeah, I give the Morrowind DLC a lot of credit. It had some really good quests in it. Like, really good quests in it.
Thank goodness you're here. We have to hurry.
Oh, come on.
Our little queen-to-be is... Yes, and soon. We need to get Her Majesty inside the nursery before that happens. If the queen doesn't take on the scent of the colony, the workers will reject her. So yes, exactly that. Kwama workers produce a pheromone unique to their colony. After you. Once this is down, the other Kwama are going to try and stop it from hatching. Make sure it does. Once they see it's a queen, they'll leave it alone. I'll head outside to ensure no one comes in before you're done. Good luck.
And there's the queen egg. Aw. Well, I'll leave it alone.
Damn it, Manor. Are these Redarin Oathmen ever going to arrive? Where are they?
They'll be here soon. The chance to punish this treacherous...
I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Thought you might have moved on. I certainly wouldn't blame you. Between Manor and this owl-brained Telvanni, I'm about ready to head back to Skyrim myself. What? You're not joking, are you? I mean, I'm grateful if that's the truth, but how? So, Revis wasn't trying to destroy us after all. He's still got a lot of explaining to do, but for what it's worth, I'm happy I was wrong about him. Oh gods, what a day. I've had enough excitement for 10 lifetimes. I'm just anxious to get back. Here, take this. Without you, we'd still be dragging half-mad miners out of there. It'll take some time to get the mine up and running, but with a new queen, I bet we'll be even more prosperous than before.
God damn it. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Give me that reward.
I hope. Here, take it.
There we go.
Revis, our friend here told me what you did. I'm still madder than a shaved cave bear, but you're free to go.
What? Excuse me?
You got us a queen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want you.
Ooh, I got an achievement out of that.
Making my food. I'd probably wind up naked and poisoned. But you did what you said you'd do. That's good enough for me.
Have you lost your mind? This miscreant can't be allowed to leave. House Redwin will hear of this. I'll report you too. I'll report this whole fetching town.
Rip.
I'd be worried if I thought Manor's word counted for anything. Stay out of trouble, Revis.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that.
All right. You know what? I might as well do this quest now that I'm here, because I'm never coming back here. But actually, instead of going through the dung heap that is this area. Rip the rip. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Wolfie, indeed. Rip the rip. Oh, God. And discover that. Bum, bum, bum. How does one get that sky shard? I must have that sky shard. Oh, here it is. Well, you know what? When left gives you lemons. Exactly. Ah. Mm-hmm. All right. What is up here? I wonder. Oh, okay. That lava looks familiar. No, flammable? Yes, it does. Matter of fact, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hot springs. Well, I'm not doing for honor for glory, but yeah. I didn't see a pun in that. Oh, you know. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Thanks for that, Wolfie. It almost escaped me until you pointed it out.
Those ruins belong to Galgala and his curse. You sent those people to their deaths. Those ruins belong to Galgala and his curse. You sent those people to their deaths.
Your tales of make-believe make... These Ashlanders are fools, stuck in their primitive fictions. Galgala and his curse are supposed to scare me? Ha! Wait, who are you? Why are you speaking to me?
I'm working with the group you hired. I'm supposed to meet them here.
Well, you're tardy. I sent the others ahead. May as well settle in here. At the rate you move, they'll be back before we finish this conversation. And whose fault is that? Every day that land sits useless. It's my coffers that suffer. I wasn't about to let Theo squander our time entertaining the tall tales of these Ashlanders. Malignant spirits.
Do not be fooled by the man outside. Galgala is not a spirit to be taken lightly. Those he sent to Valanvarian are already dead, though their bodies may lie convincingly.
So what can you tell me about this spirit?
Galgala is a body shifter, a spirit who expels living souls and uses their bodies as puppets. Though his spirit is bound to Valanvarian, once possessed of a vessel, he is free to roam and lure more into his trap. Our wards would not allow evil spirits to enter the camp. Lord Thonlin is simply, as the outside people of Vardenfell would put it, an ass.
Oh, so direct. I love it. Hey, man. That was awesome.
If we knew, Galgala would not still exist. Killing him while he occupies a vessel only frees his spirit. The only answer is to offer nothing to him. Wisdom the man outside does not hear.
Okay. That was funny. That was awesome and funny. I mean, he is acting like an ass, to put it bluntly. That was awesome. I needed that laugh. Hello. Who knew ESO would be so blunt with their words? Really? There we go.
You are brave to tread here. I was brave once myself. How I miss the thrill of living. I have grown tired of fighting this thirst. Though it shames me, I can no longer feed off skeevers and scavengers. If I must consume mortal lives, they will not be those of the innocent. I merely cling to what's left of who I was. I am a lingering shame on my family and an end to this curse, once and for all. I may be at the mercy of Molag Bal, but I will slake my thirst on his servant. There's something in your eyes that tells me you are speaking more than kind words. I'd forgotten the feeling of hope, but I don't need it to continue this path. When I meet my maker, I will expect no mercy. The ones who created me believe.
All right. Well, I am going to take a quick restroom bio break. But yeah. So get up and stretch. If you need to use a bio break too, that's fine. Yeah. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna grab some water. Actually, no, I have water, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Maybe possibly grab some more coffee and stuff like that. But yeah, I will be back in 5 minute time. Be right back. Right, Rage? I am back. Ugh. All right. Oh, went down the wrong pipe. Why am I running? That's the bigger question here.
Telvanni, of course. I think you'll appreciate the view from my tower.
That was a random encounter.
This land is more hostile than I expected. Maybe we should have gone with... You made it! Lord Thonlin ushered us out of the camp so fast we almost didn't get supplies. Bastard threatened to pull our contract if we didn't hurry up. Luckily, this case seems fairly standard. Just some mad spirits we need to put to rest. Well, we have a name, Galgala. That'll help us call him out, find out what's ailing him and all that. That'll make things a little bit easier. So long as he's not one of those spirits that tries to possess people or something. Wait, what? That changes things. A lot. We've only dealt with a possession spirit once. We lost our friend Lonnie dealing with it. That bastard Thonlin said nothing about this. We need Farwen's ward set up, fast. She went to set her protection wards around the site. Standard practice is to scout for optimal placement. Find Farwen and make sure those do what you need to in order. I'd love to.
I see the ghosts are still on my land, Theo. And here you are just standing around.
So good of you to join us, Lord. I'm sure.
You must pardon me a moment. I require focus while I commune with the old gods. They will show me the Jahida of this place and guide my placement of them. Your help is appreciated. I can fend for myself, but conjuring these wards is taxing, and establishing a spirit barrier is only the first step. I must continually channel. The wards must align around a focal point as near to the haunting as we dare. Poorly placed, the spirit barrier could appear in a body shifter. Old gods protect us. Not everyone survived our last brush with something like that. I must pray. There. The old gods have lit the way. I shall... Not good. These spirits are being drawn to where our wards need to be placed.
It's so nice to have visitors, and so many. Who shall be my favorite, I wonder?
It's done. The spirit knows what we're up to. We need to hurry before it decides to stop toying with us. More ghosts. They must be under the sway of the body shifter. He owns them, body and soul.
Now, aren't you an interesting pair? More lively than the other ones. More vital. I look forward to wearing your skin.
This evil has lingered here for a very long time. But have faith that the old god's power is far older. There, the last one. Clear the way and we'll be safe soon enough.
I don't think the old gods can help.
Such a pretty, hopeful smile. I'll have to practice it.
No! Touch the light! Set the ward! Ah!
My righteous friend, what are you doing with your hands?
It intimidates the ghosts when I stand like this. Well, at least the ward is keeping the spirits out for now. Which is good, considering we're nothing more than vessels to them. I'm not ready to give up my body just yet. Still
Welcome. Thank you for the welcome back, Wolfine.
But we have to get her back, before it's too late. She's not lost. It's no easy thing casting a living soul from its body. We have time, but I don't suppose he offered us a handy map or some directions to where he's hiding. No, of course not. This damn spirit wants to use one of our own against us. Well, two can play. If we can lure a spirit into this ward, we'll have it under our control. Temporarily, anyways. We'll be able to question it. If the spirit is bound to this Galgala, it'll be compelled by breaking it.
Join us for eternity.
Place the essence in the circle here. We're ready to... Rise up, spirit, and be bound to my command.
Why do you summon me, vessels?
Vengeful spirit, you will tell us where your master holds our friend.
Silence, weaklings. I will speak to the one who brought me here.
Wait, that's not how this is supposed to work.
You lack the will to command me. Yes, you are strong. I understand Galgala's interest now. You will make a fine vessel. Ask what you will, but our time is short. Determine your questions. Ha ha ha! Galgala does not hide, but a good first question. He is not here. This ruin merely acts as a dungeon for his captive souls. You will know it soon enough. His fortress is near, if you look closely. The lava pass under the bridge of stone. She clings to her shell, Our master likes to toy with his puppets before their end. I remember my death vividly. If Galgala were to be defeated, I'd not be saddened. But there would be consequences. Last question. Galgala's vessel must be sundered. His essence will spill from it like a broken dam, seeking another victim to drown in the flood. Your friend, I'm sure you do. I'd like to see how this ends, but alas.
And there goes our ward. Guess Farwind's spell could only hold so long without her being here.
Ward or not, I expect my land to be cleared, and soon.
We sure are out in the open now, aren't we? I hate to admit it, but we're in over our heads. We have to do something to get Farwind back, but you heard what the spirit said. Shars and I aren't warriors. There's no way we're defeating Galgala. I mean, I know you're supposed to be our bodyguard. I just didn't expect we'd need the position to be taken quite so literally. You know what? I'm going to let you do your job. I might even know where Galgala is. Right. We passed it on our way here, just south. I'll mark it for you. Go, and it's too dangerous to stick around without the wards. We'll drag Lord Thonlin back to safety, kicking and screaming if we have to. All right, team. We're packing up and heading back to town. Our friend will handle it from here.
What? What are you talking about? You've hardly done anything.
Here you are. I had hoped to greet you as a friend, but we will be very close soon.
Am I free? I was a prisoner. I can't think. I had to get away. I feel better now.
Is my game glitching out?
I feel better now. The pain, it's...
Hold on. Of course, my game is
I feel better now. Theo, thank you. Thank you for letting me join his little band of adventurers. It wasn't a boring life.
Why is my... Hold on. Why is my... Is my internet buffering? Hold on. Yeah, it says my bitrate is unstable now. What the flying crap? Hold on. I can fix this. Why is that my internet always turns into a unstable mess? There we go. Yeah, it seems that my... Hey, let me know if the stream is buffering for you guys. Let me see here. Yeah, it is buffering. What the fuck? What? Why does it say my bitrate is unstable? Yeah, it's my internet. It's my what is going on with my Wi-Fi, man? Yeah, my Wi-Fi just shit itself. My Wi-Fi just shit itself. Hold on. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just shit itself. It did buffer a bit on my end. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, but it's like, hold on. Because my OBS, it's shitting itself right now, and I don't know why. Because it says, and you know what? I hate OBS, man. I really do. Well, I don't have a bazillion tabs open. That's the thing. I don't have a bazillion tabs open. Oh, now it fixed itself. Thank you, OBS. Yeah, I don't have a bazillion tabs open for whatever reason. I just have one. It's so strange. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it sometimes. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's my OBS. Because my OBS just totally took a dump, and you know, then my bit rate just went to shit. Yeah, my bit rate just went to shit for some reason. Hopefully it's not buffering now. There we go. Yeah, now my bit rate recovered. Sheesh. I swear, OBS just causes me more and more issues. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah. Internet fluke. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. An internet fluke. There we go. All right. And my map is... yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Wolfie. Pretty much. Yeah, we'll see what it does. I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. Man, sometimes I hate fucking Xfinity, and yet my roommate assures me that it's a good internet. No, the fuck it's not. I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Thank the eight you're alive. We didn't know what would happen when we left. We hoped for the best, but feared the worst. It's so good to know you're safe. Is Farwen with you?
Farwen's dead. She was possessed by Galgala. It was her last request.
Gods, that's awful. Truthfully, that fear has been in the back of my mind since you warned us about Galgala. This is dangerous work. It's easy to forget that until death finally catches up. Farwen was with us so long. Shars will be devastated.
Right.
Shars is getting some rest.
Well, what are they going to do? Cut my internet out? I say that now.
But if Galgala is banished, and he was the controlling force behind the haunting, it'll clear soon. We were successful. If Galgala is truly banished...
Here, let me snooze the ass for you guys. Let me snooze the ads for you guys. Or Rage. I think Wolfie or Rage, you can snooze the ads. I think I gave you that permission. So obviously not now, but because I already did, but oh, you don't? Well, I thought Hybrid I told you how. Oh well. I think Wrath knows how to do it. I don't know. But yeah, like basically moderators can snooze the ads if the streamer requests it. I've never needed that because I never ran ads on my stream, but now that I am running ads, I might as well do it or whatever. I don't know. Oh, really? Well, he was in here a few times. Yeah, he was in here a few times. Thieves Guild level 4. Well, I might as well do a Thieves Guild stream eventually. But anyways, that's not what I wanted to do.
Galgala, if Galgala.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it for this area. Then all I need to do is take care of this area.
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
He's a living god. I'm sure he was just busy.
Well, rip.
How may I serve?
I'm surprised to see you back here, but I'm also relieved. Does this mean you have news about my daughter? Is she safe? Is she ready to come home?
Vea's safe. She joined the Morag Tong and they're arranging a meeting.
Vea joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash, but what was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong as safe, but at least she's still alive, so I suppose that's something. When are we going to meet with my daughter?
Not us, just me. But tell me, what happened to Vea's brother?
She won't meet with me? No, I suppose she's not ready for that quite yet. As for Vea's brother, that was all the doing of the Redoran Council. I'm not allowed to discuss the details, but he's still alive, if that's what Vea... Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Vea. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Briven employs. House Redoran is my life, as is Vea. I'll do everything in my power to see her home safely.
Your daughter is safe. Just let me handle this, and I'll try to get her to meet with you.
As you say, when next you see her, tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Vea can set the terms, but I expect her to stop running away when things don't go her way.
I'll convey the message, but I need to know exactly what you and Vea argued about.
Vea has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her brother, she decided she wanted nothing more to do with the house, or with me.
So your strict observance of rules and obligations called this rift between you and your daughter.
That may be an oversimplification, but I suppose your statement is...
Hello.
Well, look at that. Now you said I'd find you here, and damn it all if... Did I mention how much I hate being a messenger?
No.
Makes me wish I had a writ so I could kill something. Anyway, Nayu wants to talk to you. Said you'd know what it was all about?
All right, where do I need to go?
Here. This should explain everything, sort of. It's a map. We change locations every other day for security reasons, just in case it falls into the hands of House Redorin or someone else with an axe to grind with our organization. Never had to use a map before. Amateurs. This one leads to a key to one of our safe houses, and another map. The first map? It depicts a particular town. Kind of like... Look, I know you're helping Councillor Eris, but if that map falls into House Redorin hands, I'll probably have to kill you. Nothing personal, mind you. We're already having a bit of trouble with the house, and, well, look at you. You're a practical genius. Look, Nayu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a powerful secret you've been given. Betray us, and you'll find my blade in your back. Unless Nayu kills you first. The Morag Tong has the authority to accept and carry out writs of execution. We keep the great houses from engaging in all-out war, but they rarely appreciate the work we do on their behalf. As I understand...
Progress is slow, but steady.
Sorry about all the subterfuge, but we can't be too careful when it comes to security around here. Don't be so eager, my darling. It reveals too much about your ultimate intentions. But yes, Vea would very much like to meet with you. You intrigue her.
I intrigue her.
And your connection to her father could prove beneficial once she knows she can trust you. Redoin records. House officials keep track of everything. Incidents, commendations, births and deaths, whether important or mundane, they detail it all in their registry. Don't sound so offended. You had to know your hands were going to get dirty eventually.
That was a brave deed, rescuing Sandra.
Still alive, I see. And since you're here, that means you weren't captured and hauled off to a Redoran dungeon. Good for you. Were you able to acquire the registry? And does it contain any information about the... Ulron was exiled? That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good man. Plus, he's the son of a counselor. Why in oblivion would House Redoran banish one of their brightest stars? I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, you proved you could be trusted, and you admirably performed this task. So I suppose I should let you meet with Vea now. There's an abandoned cave along the coast. It's in the swamp. Get to the swamp and find Vea.
You're sure it's Vea? House Redoran isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have the kitten's scent. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferrara. Just make sure she doesn't get out of the swamp. I'll take my soldiers and guard the eastern paths, in case she eludes your warriors again. Ah, the Counselor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. As a matter of fact, so have we. This whole ordeal will be over soon, and then you can be on your way, Outlander. My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between my soldiers and Ferhara's warclaws, the Counselor Khajiit mercenaries of the highest order. For members of... As you say...
Ferhara assumes the Counselor's minions will not present a problem. Yes, Captain?
The Outlanders have been warned, Ferhara. I leave everything else to your discretion.
By the three! You really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight. Oh, right. Now you mentioned something about that. Look, I can't wait to hear what you learned, but the swamp is crawling with mercenaries. Unfortunately, there's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. I was going to try and sneak past them. You're going to meet me in the cave to the north when you finish with the mercenaries.
I can smell the dark elf. Heal me!
Warclaws! Let's play this outsider!
All right. Wolfie, thank you so much for joining.
What do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a poultry fire, all the comforts of home. Anyway, you said you had information about my brother, Oran. What? No, that can't be right. Oran's honorable and noble. He's a model soldier. What could he have possibly done to warrant being banished? What? My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders. Even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of. But for him to kill someone, especially one of his own soldiers, something terrible must... I know the tribe that Oran liked to help. Brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying attention. Will you go with me to talk to them? Wait.
She can handle herself just fine, hero. Vea, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go? Why? What's going on?
The war claws are marching toward this cave, along with half the House Redwin soldiers in Balmora. We need to go now.
Damn it! They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
Dealing with an arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now I know how my mother must have felt. We need to move. It won't take those damn cats long to find this place, not with their sense of smell. The back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redwin troops. Councillor Eris brought additional soldiers from town. He's intent on getting his daughter, and he may have the numbers to do it. One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redwin recently acquired. We may run into some resistance, but it shouldn't be as bad as what's waiting outside the front of the cave.
Does the ceiling look unstable to you?
Search everywhere. Captain Brivin thinks the Councillor's kitten might try to escape through these tunnels.
Damn! Those cat bastards are harder to shake than a blind date. I can't get captured and taken back to my father. Not when I'm this close to finding my brother. That must be the way out. I just hope there aren't any Redderons up there.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
Oh no, we're surrounded! And that's my father! What's he doing here?
Sweep the caves.
Father ruins everything. I'm so close to finding my brother, and he shows up to drag me back home. Well, I'm not going back without a... You do that for me? Thanks, I guess. But what can you possibly do against all those soldiers? My father brought the whole damn army with him this time. Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might actually work. Afterward, meet me at the Ashlander camp to the south. My brother would often visit that particular tribe. It's as good a place as any to start. Once I find Ulran and make sure he's all right, I'll meet with my father. But that meeting will be on my...
Halt! Who goes there?
Stand down. These Outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Vea has been spotted. Tell me, have you seen my daughter? I won't sleep well until she's home, safe and sound. I also said that the captain has his own resources. The war claws report to Brivin, not me. Look, we're all just trying... It was a gamble, I admit. An opportunity I couldn't let slip away. You won't make me feel guilty about trying to find my daughter. So, where and when will... Very well. We'll do this her way. Vea can be as stubborn as her mother sometimes. But tell my daughter that my patience won't last forever. Next time, I expect Vea to be with you. Or I might just let Captain... Do as I command, and let them pass.
Well, those certainly aren't Ashlanders, not with those tails.
This is... disturbing. I can't believe this. Why allow the Warclaws to run roughshod over the camp like this? What's House Redoran thinking? And what in the name of the three have they done with the Ashlanders? My brother often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. It used to be such a vibrant place. So full of life. I know House Redoran wants to expand along the western coast. If Ulran was here, I really want to help.
Bea, I don't think this is a good idea. We're trying to keep you out of House Redoran hands, remember?
You're not my parent, Naryu. I can take care of myself, even if the Mother of Blades doesn't think so.
Damn it, Bea. You know I hate you.
Khajiit does not like growing old, but the alternative is worse.
If I can smell you, Outlander, then you can be certain the Warclaws have picked up your scent. Leave now, and maybe you'll escape with a little flesh still clean. House Redoran doesn't care. They marched in with their Warclaws and claimed the land. Anyone who tried to resist was imprisoned. You can't be more disgusted with... Ulran.
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago. You don't appear to be one of the heretical invaders, but looks can be deceiving. What? Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained true to his heart. Ulran is here. He tried to stand against the Redoran. I assume they dragged him off to the mine. It's a small... Get the key to keep the head... I have no doubt.
The captain called them traitors and savages. Said the good roasting was more than they deserved. Intruders! War claws! Attack!
Down here! Come on! Wait. What's that smell?
Veya, stay back. You don't need to see this.
What happened here? Oh gods! They murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Oran! Oran! Wake up, please! You can't
Veya
be
shouldn't
dead.
have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter. Veya shouldn't. I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a Redrun? Even an exiled one? That's presumptuous, even for the war clause. I wonder if Eris knows about this. I'm not sure how Veya's going to get her answers now. I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages. They're expensive and as rare as a sober Nord. But Oron was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures. Shall we see what it has?
If you're listening to my voice, know that my time is short, and what I have to say is important.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother. You have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders. So, during my normal patrol, when I heard that Ashlanders had come to Balmora and were causing trouble, I was dubious to say the least. I arrived to find one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. When one of the Ashlanders objected, my soldier drew his sword. Before I could intervene, my soldier's blade struck him down. I ordered the soldier to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I killed my own soldier. I had to. Before I knew it, I was dragged before the Redoran Council and exiled. I believe I was set up for this fall, but I don't know by who. I came to this camp for shelter, but House Redoran's reach grows ever longer. Now Captain Briven's here. I'm going to talk to them, just in case I made this stone for my sister Veya.
Oran! Damn it.
I agree with Ulran's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led him into a situation guaranteed to make him fail. I can't believe he put this burden on. I didn't say that. I'm just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters here, going up against House Redoran. And we don't even have a writ to protect us. I'm going to take Veya and head back to our safe house in Balmora. They found our cave. We can't just kill with wild abandon. You do that, but be careful. Anything I can do for you?
And so the Outlander returns, as we discussed in the swamp. I expected you to return with Vea, or present me with a time and place for us to meet. Complication? What kind of complication? I ordered my soldiers. No, that's not possible. My son was banished, ordered to leave Vardenfell and never return. Why would he disobey me and go? Vea was with you? And you left her out there? By the three, everything is unraveling no matter how hard I try to maintain control. I need you to do something else for me, if you would, Outlander.
What else do you need me to do?
Tell my daughter I'm sorry.
Um...
If you're...
Only if... Trade.
There's really...
Outlander! Now you told me what you found in the Ashlander mine. I can't imagine what Vea must be going through right now, but she shouldn't be alone. That's why I came looking for you. Nayu has responsibilities to tend to. Morag Tong responsibilities. Understand? She left me to keep Vea company, but I'm not very good at spouting words of comfort and solace. Unless I can kill something. You do understand. And now you implied you're as dense as the ash storms coming off Red Mountain. Good to know even the Mother of Blades can be wrong. Vea's upset, and not just about her brother. She wanted to go with Nayu. One other thing. Nayu's job concerns House Redoran. That's why she didn't want Vea to accompany her on this one. Vea's grief-stricken, angry, and ready to lash out at anyone and anything. So keep your head low and try not to upset her. I have experience getting on a lot of people's bad sides. Women, especially, find me...
Fair enough.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, Did Arshel send you to check up on me? I swear, the next person that treats me like a child is gonna find my dagger in their stomach. Gods, I'm not mad at you. I'm just annoyed at everybody right now.
And what do you want?
No, I don't think so.
And what, yeah,
It's
what do
just
you
been
want?
difficult. Finding poor Ulran in the Ashlander camp. I need to be doing something. Sitting down here in the dark, hiding, that's not gonna solve anything.
Mm-hmm. But Naryu told you to stay here.
I know, but Naryu's writ. It involves a Redoran counselor. Exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. The counselor knows who set up my brother. We need to talk to her before Naryu executes the writ. Do this for me, and I promise to stay here.
Alright.
Well, Naryu wouldn't tell me any specifics. I appreciate you agreeing to see... I expected you hours ago, hero. It's not polite to keep it. I was wondering how long it was going to take Vea to convince you to follow me. But she thought I didn't notice when she glanced at my writ, didn't she? Where is my overly curious apprentice, by the way?
Vea stayed in Balmora. She wants me to see what your target knows about Oran's exile and murder.
I know Vea wants answers, but this is my job. There are rules, especially where the lords of the great houses are concerned. There might be a way to deal with this, though, provided you're willing to help.
What do you need me to do?
First, don't kill any Redrons. That's a violation of my writ and could have serious consequences for both of us. Second, you sneak around and search for anything that pertains to Ulran's exile, while I need to be invisible. Vea's my apprentice.
Alright. Well, someone's having a fantastic
The
time.
front door's guarded like a bank vault. Maybe there's another way in through one of the buildings by the docks. See what you can find pertaining to Ulran. I've got a dagger and a writ. Counselor
So House
Dolvar
Redoran
issued an advisory against the Morag Tong. Fat lot of good that's going to do the counselor. If we don't find anything, maybe we can ask for an invitation to the upcoming council meeting. I'm sure they'd be happy to answer our questions. Damn the luck. I was hoping for a quick stab and go, but it seems the Councillor might actually know something about all. So Councillor Dulvra does know something about Vea's brother. Damn it all. Now I suppose you want to actually talk to her before. Of course we do. I specifically waited for you to arrive because I figured that would be the case. Still doesn't mean I'm happy about blurring the line between helping Vea and performing my duty as a Morog Tong. We discovered that the next meeting of the High Council will take place at the consulate outside Balmora. The war clause and the Ashlander abuse aren't completely sanctioned by the House, and Dolvera was present. That means we have to get Be quick with your questions, hero. When I slip in, slap my daggers.
Ah, you must be here about those peasant patrol schedules. After all that clandestine correspondence, it's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. Now, well, look at you. I'm impressed. The last person House Drez sent over was so much more scruffy. I have a meeting with House Halalu shortly, but I think I can spare a few more moments for you to seal our partnership, you understand.
I'd love to spend some time with you, but first, why don't you tell me about Ulron Rilith?
The noble's banished son? Why does House Drez care about that? Never mind. Anything so we can get to the good stuff. Ulron was tested and found wanting. Chose the life of a savage over his own soldier. We stripped him of his rank and exiled him. Ulron's dead? I hadn't heard. As to who was behind the test of Ulron's loyalty, what does that matter? He failed and paid the price for his poor.
You aren't clever enough or pretty enough to avoid what's about to happen, Dolvra.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you people?
I'm a Morog Tong with a writ that says you're a criminal and a traitor. That means I get to end your miserable existence. Alec here, Masa. Take another look around, hero, and see if you can find anything else related to Oran. More proof that Dolvera was in... That's Captain Briven's seal. I suppose our evil counselor courted favor wherever she could find it. The good Captain Briven appears... The good Captain Briven appears to be more involved in Oron's fate than I had imagined. He never struck me as the type to use murder and deceit to get ahead, but that's the problem with greed. It causes decent people to make stupid choices.
It sounds like the captain is spreading Oron's soldiers to four winds to make a fresh start.
Or he's trying to hide something. The letter mentioned an intact squad sent to scout the old fort. I suppose she's probably pulled...
Only the dead will see an end to this war.
What is it?
Oh shit. I forgot it was a restricted area. Ha ha ha.
I'm sure we both know what's... I can buy...
House Talvani still keeps slaves?
How else do those lazy mages accomplish anything?
But what about the pact? Back again? Took your sweet time. You didn't learn anything, did you? Not that it matters. Oran's dead and what good is that going to do? They won't speak to us. House before family and all that. Believe me, I'm more than familiar with Redaran honor. Still, I suppose I know a few ways to get people to talk. More rules. I thought we were beyond those kinds of limitations. Look, I need to figure out who's responsible for Oran's death. House Count Riven was Oran. So which soldiers are we talking about? I know most of them. There's no time to waste. That fort's near the cave road. We'll get Vatala and his soldiers killed. I know the process. Turning in a writ can take hours, maybe even an entire day. I'll leave Naryu. Let me gather my gear and write a note for Naryu. I'll meet you near the Hlormaran stronghold. As far as I'm concerned, Rule's got my brother killed. That's what the handbook... No, I know, Vatala.
This is not going to end well.
You're here, I'm here, the damn cultists are here. You know who isn't here? Vatala and his squad. They're probably hiding. Or dead. Naryu's probably busy clearing her writ, and we don't have time to wait. This opportunity to learn more about what happened to Ulran won't last much longer. We need... Their orders were to... Bedroll, still wrapped and ready to use. Standard issue for a Redoran soldier.
Aid me!
A Redoran officer's sword. No Redoran soldier would leave that behind willingly. Corporal Darvel. I knew him. But the others, they're civilians. They must have taken Tellem's soldiers inside. We've got to get inside the stronghold. There we go. Let's get inside and find the others before it's too late. Let's find the soldiers and get out of here before these stupid cultists realize what's happening.
Who's there? We won't let you take us without a fight. Wait, Bea, is that you?
Thank the three! You're all still alive!
I'm not sure what you and Vea are doing here, but let us out. Then we can return Vea to her father. Councillor Eris has been terribly worried since she disappeared. This isn't the time or the place to have that discussion. Get the key to this cage and then one of the cultists can...
You find the key. Me and Vatala. We're going to have a little chat while we're waiting. I want to know who did this to my brother.
Another sacrifice for the Prince of Bargains.
Hello. Welcome. Morley? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right.
Vea, wait! You can't leave us like this. I knew I shouldn't have told Vea the truth. I just made everything worse. Please let us out of here. We have to stop Vea before she does. I told her what she wanted to hear. I was with Captain Ulran the day everything happened. I was commanded to lure the Ashlanders to town and set up a situation for Ulran to deal with. My orders were to invite the Ashlanders to Balmora to trade, send some local toughs to instigate a commotion, and then get Ulran to investigate. It was just supposed to be a loyalty test. Who expected Ulran to kill his own soldier to save a savage? Captain Briven, though he was still a lieutenant at the time. As soon as I explained all this to Vea, her face turned dark. Thank you. Now, get to Balmora and stop Vea before she does something she'll regret.
That was a brave deed.
Get your
Rescuing
ass over
Sam.
here, hero. We've got a situation. I leave you and Vea alone for a couple of hours, and everything goes to oblivion in an ore cart. Why did Vea leave the safe house? And why is House Redren tearing the city apart to find her? You did what? I suppose you thought that was a good idea? Well, the damage is done. At least tell me you found something to make this debacle a little more palatable. That explains why Vea broke into the kin house. I'm not sure what happened in there, but she certainly stirred up the Redren soldiers. Vea might still be inside. Or she might have given... If Vea kills...
Scour the streets. Search the buildings. Vea Releth does not leave this city. This is just awful.
What's the meaning of this? Where are the soldiers? If you're looking for my husband, I'll tell you the same thing that I told that brazen young woman. The council is meeting outside Balmora, and Briven is protecting the councillors. Now, if you don't... I could barely make sense of the nonsense she was spouting. It was Vea, Councillor Eris's daughter. Everything she said was a ramble. Something about my husband betraying her brother, that my Briven had to suffer just as she was suffering. She had a knife, but no, she didn't harm me. She said her brother wouldn't hurt an innocent, that I wasn't responsible for his death. Do you have any... You shouldn't get involved. That young woman will hasten her own death if she thinks she can get past my husband and his soldiers. But if you insist... Dead soldiers? They were just protecting the kin house. I'll go stay with my sister in Vivek. Set Vea straight. I'm sure of it.
Why carry on?
Please tell me you found Vea. I can already feel the cold steel of the executioner's blade on the back of my neck. Is Vea trying to get herself killed? You can't just barge into a Redren garrison and ask the soldiers to stand aside while you murder their captain? We have to get to her before she murdered soldiers without a writ. This is a dark path she's decided to follow. And unless we play this just right, it's not going to end well for any of us. Let's find Vea and put a stop.
What is with all the Redren soldiers? Did something happen?
The soldiers will find her. I heard she slaughtered everyone in the kin house. That girl was trouble from the time she was old enough.
Hey, are you sure? I heard it was
I don't like the looks of this. Brivin is using war claws to patrol the garrison instead of veteran soldiers. Either House forces are stretched thinner than I thought, or Brivin wants to justify the use of mercenaries to the Council. Maybe nothing, maybe everything. We know Ulron refused to employ mercenaries. He hated counting on thugs to do the right thing. The war clause, there's no step... Glad to see we all made it. Now let's find Brivin before Vea skewers him. Like many Redern structures, this place is huge and designed to serve a multitude of purposes. We're going to need to split up to cover it all. We must find Brivin and keep him alive until I can talk some sense into my... He's going to be as mad as a bullnetch and twice as ugly, provided we can actually convince him we're here to save his sorry hide and that we're not part of a plot to kill him and the councillors. Nothing yet, eh? I hear voices behind this door, but it's locked tight. Keep looking, hero. I haven't so much as heard or seen even a whisper of Brivin yet. Just lots of snarling war claws. If we can't get through this door, there's only one other way to go. It's always important to figure out where a target keeps its wine. In this case, down in the cellars. There's a staircase back where we first came in. And if we still don't find Brivin or Vea, well, at least... And I'll figure out how to...
permanent job in House Redderin, yes? Kill the intruders. They have interfered for the last time.
What's going on down here? It sounds like a... You! What are you doing here? Explain yourself! What in the name of the three are you up to? I thought you worked for Councillor Eris. You better have a damn good reason for killing the mercenary leader. I ought to sound the alarm and let her warrior... Vea? She's barely out from under her mother's apron and she presumes to judge my actions? No matter. Whatever your motives, nothing justifies the blatant killing of Ferhara and her mercenaries. Councillor Eris. Ah, now everything becomes clear. Vea learned something of her brother's fate and wants to retaliate. Then let her come. But know this. I merely set the events in motion. I didn't conceive the plan. You're looking for the responsible party. Then look no further than Councillor Eris. He wanted to prove his son's loyalty to the House. To show that Oren's fascination with the savage Ashlanders hadn't corrupted him. Well, look how that turned. A test Oren failed. Eris was devastated when his son sided with the savages, and his daughter ran away. He decided to resign his position. He'll make the announcement today.
That's for Oren. Choke on your own blood, you bastard. My father, the entire council, they're all guilty. They all have to die. I have to do this, so stay out of my way.
Vea actually did it. She killed Brivin in cold blood. Vea killed Brivin without a writ. It was pure, focused rage. I never expected her to go through with it. If Vea doesn't get herself killed up there, the Morag Tong will hunt her down and execute her, like a rabid gua. Her and me, but I'm not sure they deserve to be saved, but that's what we have to do. Vea can't be allowed to kill the councillors. We have to stop her. The Morag Tong. We have to get ahead of her. Nothing's more important than reaching the council meeting. If the mercenaries get in our way, cut them down.
Safe in here. There's no need to panic.
No need to panic? She's cut down every mercenary in her way. Her father won't be able to stop her.
Vea's getting close. We're running out of time. Let me try to open this door.
Vea, daughter. I'm so sorry. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Come on, stubborn, stupid
Father,
look.
why? Does the house really matter more than your own son?
I needed to protect Ulron. To prove his loyalty. If I could do it all over again.
But you can't. None of us can. That's why I have to do this.
That's an order.
I'm not your apprentice anymore. The house has grown corrupt, evil. That's why all the councillors have to die. No more rules! No more secrets! House Redderin falls today.
Enough, Thea! This isn't the way! Thea's down. It's over.
So much bloodshed. So much needless death. If only Eris would have listened. Outlander, we should speak. I think we can help one another. The Morag Tong agent. She cares deeply for Veya, doesn't she? It takes great courage to go against your heart and do what you know is best. You both did that by protecting the Council. For that, you have my thanks.
What do you mean when you said we could help each other?
A series of regrettable decisions led to this family tragedy, and most of them were made by Eris Relith. I knew of Ulron's compassion concerning the Ashlanders. It was unorthodox, but not worthy of the punishment meted out. Eris was wrong.
I thought the entire council was involved.
Eris convinced Briven to test Ulron. Then the two of them decided to slaughter the Ashlanders. Oh, the council allowed itself to be convinced that exile was an appropriate punishment, but we were wrong to let it go as far as it did. I didn't say that, but we're not butchers. We do not hire mercenary thugs to wipe out an entire people. This gathering was to deal with that. Eris planned to step down, and we were going to demote Briven for the part he played. House Redorin behaved poorly. Morag Tong rules were violated. I suggest we make sure these details never see the light of day. Leave the bodies where they are. We will say that Veya died protecting her father and the Council from the War Claws. Cooperate with House Redorin.
I'm not sure about this. It's a generous offer, but those are some big secrets to sweep under a rug. Besides, Veya isn't dead. At least not yet. She's still breathing. The High Counselor thinks we killed her. The deal hinges upon all of us forgetting this sorry mess ever happened. Besides, once Veya regains her senses, there's every likelihood that she'll try to kill the Counselor. When have I ever been able to convince Veya to do anything she didn't want to do? There's Redorin blood on Veya's hands. Once the Morag Tong ties those unauthorized murders to her, she's as good as dead anyway, and, more than likely, so am I. I don't see many options. We can either finish off Veya now, and go along with the High Counselor's deception, or we slip out of here with Veya and send her far, far away. She broke her vows and deserves to die. I know that, but it still feels wrong. You're right. If anyone's to blame for all this, it's me. I wasn't a good enough mentor. If for no other reason, Veya deserves a second chance. Look, you need to leave. We'll meet back in Balmora. And Hero, go on. I'll get her out of here before the council notices and meet you in Balmora.
Shit. Excuse me.
House Talvani still keeps slaves?
How else do those lazy mages accomplish anything? But what about the pact? House Talvani stayed out.
How many times have I told you not to stick your blade in your apprentice's Nayu? She'll live, but she can't stay here. Not after what she's done.
I've got that covered. Vea won't be staying in Vardenfell. Ashur did an outstanding job. For an assassin, he's got a gift for the healing arts. Vea's going to live. Now I just have to convince her to listen to me this time. And as far as she knows, she did. Now Vea needs to disappear. Otherwise, both Redrin and the Morag tongue will go after her. Believe me, nobody survives that kind of attention. I've arranged for a ship captain I know to meet us in Vivec City. From there, Vea will sail to Somerset and rendezvous with an associate of mine. He's kind of furry and a bit of an arse, but he's good people. He'll take care of Vea. As long as everyone sticks to the bargain, I go about my usual business. A writ here, a nice bath there, maybe a few intimate encounters along the way to relieve the tension, you understand? I just hope Vea's good with all this. She has to be. Always, hero.
Nario... What happened?
Quiet, Vea. Rest now. We can talk later.
This goes against every protocol, but I couldn't let poor Vea bleed to death. I patched all the holes you people put in her, and she should recover given time.
All right. Web of Troubles, huh? Anyways, that seems like a good place to leave it. See who's online that we could raid. See who's online real quick. Oh. What? There we go. Who is online that we could raid? Oh, Papa Doug. I thought Papa Doug raided. Or, yeah. You know what? Let us go raid Man Bear Nug. Actually, hold on. Hey, Rage, are you here right now? If not, that's okay. If you... All right. Well, let us raid Man Bear. Actually, okay, well, the ad break is finishing now. Let me see here. Actually, there is a new person we could raid. One of my dear friends. Let's wait till the ads did finish. Now they're playing Skyrim. But yeah, Erica the cat. I rarely get to raid her. But she's awesome. She's wholesome. Oops. But yeah, she's awesome. She's wholesome. Plays a lot of Skyrim and various other different games. That may suit your fancy. But yeah. Right now she's playing Skyrim right now. I think she's playing I don't know what she's playing right now or what mod she's playing, but it's very modded Skyrim. But yeah. Let's go raid Erica the cat because she's awesome. She's wonderful. Like I said, I rarely get to raid her because the times that I stream, I usually raid out by the time she starts streaming. But anyways, guys, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for the lurks. Thanks for the raids. And yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. Probably a little later. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.